fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. Notice, we've updated our privacy policy. Your name, likeness, and other personal information may be used for publication without your consent. Have a wonderful day.
Oh my golly, I've been sitting here talking to myself this whole time. My bad, guys. My bad. No, so I was saying I almost didn't do this part of the quest because I knew I was gonna have to. I Yeah, I didn't catch it. I'm sorry, Stabby. Well, I was my kids were trying to talk to me, and I was trying to figure out where my thumbnail went, and a whole bunch of stuff all at once. So, naturally, the one thing I forget is to unmute my mic. Alright, we're making progress. But yeah, I was not looking forward to trying to get over here to the asylum because all those stupid aliens, they stress me out. If I could get rid of one enemy in this game, because let's face it, I really don't like any of the enemies. Uh, that's definitely a yeah. Thanks, Ghost. I'm glad I could officially be welcomed to the club now. Um, but let's face it, we don't like any of the enemies. That's why they're enemies, right? But if I could get rid of one, it would be the aliens. They I don't like that whole jump scare thing. The other enemies don't have as much of a jump scare tactic for me. Alright, let's see. We're almost there, guys. We can do it. The key part is without unaliving ourselves. And I did it. Yay! But of course, now after this comes Watoga. And since I haven't done Mayor for a day, yeah, that could be interesting. Yay, Fort Defiance. We made it. Hmm. Oh, and naturally I can't use the elevator, so... Oh, jeez. Hey, quit jumping on me. Okay, I'm running. Okay, that was a delayed response. What the... So the number of times that I've forgotten how to get up here, and I've gone to the other wing, and I get bombarded by ghouls. Oh my goodness. Alright, so first order of business. Priorities, priorities. Blue hat. The hats aren't important, but you know, you gotta have a set, right? Alright, now, let's see.
Overseer's log, Allegheny. crazy brave. The Army way. At least I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood had former U.S. Army members, judging by the security
Oh, are you
system.
serious?
If only they had survived. But
Such a
I wouldn't
noob.
give to have a few of America's finest watching my back right now. As it is, I'll have to find out how they were planning to combat
Oh,
the
wrong way.
Scorched on my own. Once I can
Wrong
figure out
way.
a way through these doors.
I swear I forget this every time. Yeah, I can't take the elevator to the top floor yet. Hey, Pete. Thanks for joining in. Oh boy. There was one time I tried to come in here on my Archer build on Xbox. And I in um, went in the wrong wing. And yeah, that was great. I think I died like, I don't know, 5 times at least. And then I had to have my kid come and save me. It was great. She loved it. Alright, Camp McClintock is over here. So we're going to go to the train station. I forgot how much walking there is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. My kid just sent me a picture of a spider that they killed. One of the glorious things about living in Kentucky. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Gives me the willies. Alright. She says she thinks it's a brown recluse, but I mean, she thinks all spiders are brown recluses, just saying. Let's see. I'll yoink that. Thank you. Gotta get my ballistic fiber somehow. Alright. Somebody clearly already got up here before I did. All the ballistic fiber is gone. Yep.
Overseer's log. Camp McClintock Nice to
Alright.
put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about
Complete basic
marksmanship.
training. Okay.
I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer?
Do I have to talk to him
Oh, time
first?
to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
And then he tells me that I have to go get on army fatigues and yeah. What am I missing here? Aha. That's what I'm missing. I
Well,
just
what
couldn't
do
see
we
it.
have here? What in
Too
the
much going
holy
on
name of...
the map.
You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in Army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
Alright. Gotta go to the barracks. I always get turned around back here. Where are they? Okay, I'm lost. Again. Hey, Unroyal. Thanks for joining in. Oh, they're over here. That's right. And
Come on forward, cadet. You're gonna miss the best part
military duct tape. And nope, not in here. Excuse me, sir. Can I have your army fatigues? So either somebody else has already gotten it, or hmm. Well, let me go check the other bunkhouse. But I could have sworn it was supposed to be in that duffel bag. Unroyal. Stabby's a mod here. She can do what she wants. That includes stabbing. It's just virtual stabbing. It'll only pinch a little. Alright, let's see here. Let me drop my tent. Hey, right or wrong, we girls stick together, okay? I thought we established this a long time ago. The first time I was ever in Gassie's stream, and he raided you and Bear, and Stabby was feeling overwhelmed by all the guys. And so I said I had Stabby's side, so we just established this. The girls gotta stick together. Let me see. Alright. Anybody still on have a set of army fatigues so that I can take my exam here? Thank you, Stabby. I've slowly but surely been trying to collect everybody's link. Alright. I'll go check again. I would have thought that if it's for a quest, that it will spawn in for you, whether somebody else has taken it or not. Am I wrong? So Stabby, Bear, and Gassy were my first. I did them like all three all at the same time. Yeah, you have to get the voucher, and it's supposed to be in this barracks. It's supposed to spawn in this duffel bag. And it's not spawning. If you have a set of army fatigues, you can equip them. But I don't have a set of army fatigues. Which is why I said, does somebody have a set? Aha, uniform voucher. Found it! We're good. So I guess that's the like backup spawn for it. I noticed on the map when I was coming over here that somebody was just here. Or like they are here. Oh, and they're dirty, even right out of the machine. That's kind of gross. It's the wasteland though, what do you expect? Hey, maiden.
Now that's what I like to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training
So,
exercises
Stabby,
you'll need to complete.
you'll be happy to know that I found out that if you go to Crater and talk to Mortimer
Like all things in the great
for
territory, we will let you borrow
1,250
them.
gold
So
bullion, you can actually get the military cryo freezer.
complete the courses to my
So,
satisfaction.
after
We'll get
Bear
you
and
moving
Perf
on to the
helped
real
me
task. Dismissed.
get through the vault raid in the early hours this morning, that was actually what I used my gold bullion for. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Don't tell. I cheat the system. Only because I suck at aim. And since you can't bat the stupid things. Oh, and I still failed. Oh, maiden, I didn't know. you'll have to send me your link so that I can A, watch, and B, add it in so that we can link it in chat here. Oh, I know I've got this. I usually have to do a failed one before I get it, so... And I'm gonna fail again. It's fine.
I don't know what I would do. Eat a twig, stow some muck, whatever you mammals need to do to get your head in the game and give it another go.
Actually, Maiden, it's pretty easy. Because I have Nightbot, I just have to set up a command, and it literally just takes 2 seconds to type in the command.
You know the drill, Cadet. Take out the target
And
you
then once I
find in
type in
your
the command,
human reflex.
it pops up your link for me. And of course, if I have a mod in chat, they can pop in the link for me. Yay, I did it, I did it. That's awesome, Maiden. I'm proud of you. You definitely got this, Maiden.
Being able to sniff out a commie could be the difference between life and death for you and your family. Interrogate the three subjects and search their quarters. Once you've found evidence of the red, return to the terminal to make your accusation.
Wait till he stops talking before I try to interrogate these guys. The last time I tried to interrogate, it failed epically. Oh no. Sorry, Topher. I didn't mean to knock you over.
Now, where'd my diary get to? That's about all I gotta say on the subject.
Well, there you go. I only had to do.
Impressive work, Cadet. We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a
They've made that way easier. I didn't even have to
You've got
in-
just one more course.
interrogate this guy. Alright, now on to the agility course. So this one I can do.
Get on your dancing shoes, Skin Sack. You're stepping onto my agility course. You are
Thanks, Unroyal. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I think it got it.
Check that one off. Next one up.
Whoa.
Not flagging on me already, are ya? Still more to go.
So once upon a time, I actually could not do this agility course.
Clear. On to the next one.
I actually had to have my kid do it.
Good work. Keep that motor running. Last one. Get up there. Do my sensors deceive me? Because I thought I saw an honest to Betsy soldier running my agility course just now. Nicely done.
Oh. How did it fail? Maiden, I have two. Teenagers.
Start priming that O2 converter, 510, and step up to the line. You're about to run like your dignity depended on it.
I don't understand how I failed, though.
Begin.
I must have missed one of the buttons.
Time's a wasting, cadet. Get going. Not flagging on me already, are ya?
Oh. Did it actually take that I don't know.
Still more to go. Check that one off. Next one up. Last one. Get up there. Not bad, cadet. Not bad at all. You made it. Now that you can walk, talk, and shoot, it's time to
Woohoo! I
test
did it.
your mettle. Make your way over to the live fire course. You're about to be
I
molded
mean,
into a soldier.
Maiden, if you lived here, I would let you borrow them at any time. I mean, you can't have them, you can't keep them, but sounds good, Maiden. But yeah, teenagers are hard. I love them, but they're hard. So for me, I've found the most successful course of action is to get up here and hide. So, Ghost, I have 2 teenagers, and one would gladly stay in their room to just give them some books, movies, music, video games. They're good. My other one, on the other hand, she stresses me out. Okay, why are you not? Really? Oh. Private message me your address, Ghost. I'll send you a care package. It'll be partly for you and partly for them. Okay, so it's gonna be glitched here. Knock knock. Anybody home? Anybody? Oh, here he finally comes.
Now, buff out your dings and scratches and ready up for the next wave. We've got contact.
You should have seen me, Perf, and Bear trying to figure out when you go to the vault to check on when you go to the vault to check on what's his face there, the one that's gonna detonate to blow the door off. And he sends you to go find the other guy. And you end up having to go down to Poseidon, and you have to collect, I don't know, there's like a key, the hideout key and the detonator. And it showed that the detonator was like stuck inside of this thing, and there wasn't even a way to get inside of it. So we finally hopped servers, and at that point it was just like, oh, go talk to Meg now, and I'm like, okay. There's been a lot of weird glitches lately. Just little things, nothing big. Oh, they made this so much easier. Maybe because I'm a lower level this time? Possibly. As of a week from today, Maiden, I am 2 years older than you are. You know, Ghost, as much as people complain about it, I I mean, in the moment I might, growl and fuss and carry on, but really, it's just a game. Do 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 do. Okay, I gotta go talk to the sergeant. Wait. Wait. Oh, yep, somebody took that too. I need my ballistic fiber and somebody stole it.
Well, my sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, Cadet.
Yeah, who looks
Or
younger
should
than
I
you,
say,
Ghost?
Private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed.
Maiden, I'm thinking that he's talking to you because I don't have many pictures. Um, yeah, I was gonna say I don't generally allow people to take pictures unless I absolutely have to. I do not like pictures of myself. Ooh, but they left the magazine. Yay. We like magazines. Okay. Alright, let's save caps. We're gonna go to the Rusty Pick first. What the heck, we'll go inside. Now, I can definitely say most people peg me for about 10 years younger than I am. Oh, somebody already got the pie. Oh, look, guys. Look at that. Do you see that in the middle? It does all the math for you. So you don't have to sit there and figure out, okay, so 100 is 2, and I have the, like, yeah. No more stress about worrying that somebody's behind you. Gassy! What's it doing? Lurking. Yeah, I saw that on there today and I was like, yes! I love this button. And it's on the gold bullion machine too. The only thing I haven't checked is if you're at a vendor and have multiple of an item. That's the one that I want to check. Now watch, because I've been trying to avoid the aliens, I'm going to get down here, and the alien invasion's going to be down here. And I'm going to walk out into the middle of it. Gotta take care of the important things first. Oh! Well, I've got enough time. Hopefully I'll be out of here before that. Hopefully. Yeah, this one.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the
I,
automated
uh,
number
I
tone.
don't like this one very
Call
much.
their number before being
I don't like any of them very
Have
much
a nice
anymore. I've done
day.
them so many times.
before being serviced. Have a nice day.
Right. I never get this one right, and I'm here forever. The biggest part that catches me up is when I have to. Oh, another Nuka Cola. When I have to go find the piece of mail, I get lost every time. Now we just come and hide in the corner. But I also forget the lower level I am when I do this stuff, the easier it is to do it. Oh. I thought I did turn in my application. Doesn't help that I can't hear the game. Yeah, DMV. As many times as I've had to do it. I've got to figure out how to get the game sound to where I can hear it. Really? Of all of them, you pick the furthest one away? This one doesn't bother me near as much now. You're very welcome, Ghost. Now, what we won't tell her is what I had to go through to find all the scrap to go and make it. That's a whole different story, but little girl wanted her power armor.
Greetings, C-42. DMV AT-21C. Form identified. Processing. Continue processing. Proof of Charleston. Residency required. Mail must have a valid U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day. Please wait.
Not going well. Alright. Now comes the fun part. The very, very fun part. See, a year ago when I started, I wouldn't have even been able to have shot him without VATS. Okay, nope, not jumping. There's supposed to be a mailbox sticking up somewheres. Where is it? Really? I guess we're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie. Aha, right there. Get away from me. Now to do what I do best. Just run past them. Oh.
Greetings, C-42. Male identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV
Hi, what's it?
AT1C. Mrs. Resident.
Go ahead. You know you want to.
DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day.
There you go. Nope, that's not gonna work anymore. I fixed it. At least I think I did. Oh my golly. We need to work on my being directionally challenged.
Greetings, C-42. DMV AT21C-V. Recognized.
I mean, if you really want, I can change it back.
All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order. Error. Department B is for renewals only.
I mean, you only get a 5-minute timeout now,
Is
not a
designated.
10-minute timeout.
Have a nice day.
Alright, let's talk to this guy now.
Department C
Oh
requires
goodness,
patron
time's running out.
to be helped. Grab a new number and wait in our well-appointed lobby until it is called. Have a nice day.
Gassy jinxed me. Oh goodness. I got to use Yeah Bear's command. Not sure if he liked it or hated it.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
What is it? There you go. Uh, it. You would have to watch a Stabby and Bear stream. Although, when he saw me use the command, he told me that he was gonna get Gassy to say it one day. That Gassy was just playing hard to get. Not so sure about that. Yeah, the Daddy Bear part. Alright. Did I not already do this once? Alright, y'all. I'm missing something here. Oh, that would be hilarious. There you go, Gassy. Don't call him Daddy Bear, call him Baby Bear. Or Big Nose Bear. When he and Perf were trying to help me with the vault raid today, every time we would go down the elevator, when I would spawn in, all I would see was the inside of that big fat nose. Makes it even creepier. Turn in application. Oh, there you go. Alright. I already did this once. Actually, I've done it twice. I thought it was supposed to tell you to redo your application. Or some craziness like that. Aha, alright, there it goes.
Department C is currently busy. Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coffee break terminated. Reinitialize query. DMV AT21C and associated paperwork identified. A3. Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required.
Sorry, I'm trying to hear him.
Consult the helpful error assistance entries.
Learn
on the
about the
application.
error. Alright, here we go.
Have a nice day.
Oh, this is so Gassy's fault. I'm not blaming Daddy Bear anymore. I'm blaming Gassy. Oh. Gassy, at this point you should probably be telling me to touch grass. I haven't left my house. Wait, no, I did leave my house. Sunday. But I've been off all week so far. Oh, gotta get there from inside, that's right. I clocked out Friday night and I've been off, and I don't have to go back till Saturday. Well, yeah. Yeah. If only you knew how many times I've said that in the last few days. Last night in particular. Oh my goodness, last night was rough. If it weren't for Perf and Bear, I don't know that I'd have made it through the vault raid. Yeah. I don't work well under stress. And I'm fat at that, so that doesn't help any. Really? Really? Where'd you come from? Great. That's right, it's over here. Oh, there we go. Oh. Nope. Nope. No aliens. I will find a way to fast travel out of here so fast. Even though I'm overweight. I will drop everything. Yep. Oh, I hide from the alien invasion.
Greetings. A3. Paperwork identified. Scanning. Everything is in order. Proceed to the photography station to receive your government ID card. Have a nice day.
Yay! Come on. Take my photo. Oh, there we go. And I've still got 14 minutes to get out of here. We're good. I'm going to get unfat, and I'm going to go find a hole to crawl into until alien invasion is over. So, last year, being the first year I ever played, I didn't realize that they spawn literally everywhere. And I would be out and about doing my thing, and they would usually spawn behind me, and I would be dead before I ever even knew that they were there. Much like my first encounter with the Flatwoods monster. I was up by the munitions factory, and she spawned in up there, scared the ever-living pee out of me, and I didn't even know what it was at that point. All I knew is it was some crazy purple thing that was attacking me, and it was coming from every which way. One of the joys of having to more or less learn the game on my own. Alright, register for the Brotherhood of Steel. Maybe? Ha. There you go, Gassy. I made it out of there. I don't have to blame you after all. This game should not cause this much anxiety. Well, do you want me to just go back and stand in the middle of Charleston and see if that's where it ends up? I promise you, I won't scream like a little girl. Listen. Enemies are enemies because we don't like them. Okay? We've established this tonight. So, we're not really supposed to like any of them. But if I could pick one enemy in this game to get rid of, it would be the aliens. I would even take the anglers. I'll keep the anglers. They can light me on fire a million times over. I'm okay with that. Cave crickets are just jumpy. Okay, I can deal with that. No, I don't like it, but I can deal with it. Yay, I have elevator access. Now if the elevator would just turn me loose, that would be great.
The more I travel this godforsaken wasteland, the more I realize what truly destroyed West Virginia, and what destroyed any chance the survivors had of actually surviving. Mistrust. All these divergent groups, responders,
Isn't there
Brotherhood of Steel,
a spot up here where
separately
Bobblehead sometimes spawns in? Anybody know? I know you can find a whole heckin' lot of food up here.
And what did they do? Close ranks. Get paranoid. lives. People of Vault 76, if you're listening, do not fall into the same trap. You find each other. You work with each other. Only together will you win. This is your overseer, and I'm begging you, please, save our country.
Oh boy. So I think before I do this next part, oh, sugar for Stabby. I think though, I should probably do Mayor for a day. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna be cheap. Thanks, Ghost. How'd you know exactly where I needed to be? Oh, okay. It's gonna be a second though. Yeah, you pesky little buggers. Crap. See, I need to get good. I'm such a noob. Oh, he's really making it easy on me now. Maybe, depending on where it spawns me.
The transit hub of Watoga offers monorail and buses
Oh,
to
it's
the
not
greater
over there.
Sudbury Bog area and beyond. Transit services lead times depend on quality. We thank you for your patience.
Hold on. Hmm. Okay, this is interesting. There we go. Not gonna die. Yes, mayor for a day.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to
Not
the
gonna die.
future of
Not gonna
tomorrow.
die.
Our automated staff would be happy to assist you.
I don't know. Stabby and I did this on my other character and Stabatha. And, oh goodness. We were fine until the very, very end when you have to go up on the roof and kill all the robots. I think there was like 5 of us up there. And, or no. There were 6 of us up there, I think. It started out just 3 of us. All low level. And I would say between me and Stabby, we probably died like, oh, no less than 10 times. Maybe even more like 15 or 20. It was just like one after the other after the other. And when we weren't dying, we were blue screening. It was great. Fun times. So, it was me, Stabby. Who was up there with us at first? Can't remember. Perf joined in. Bear joined in. Was it Pete maybe that joined in? I don't know. There was several of us.
By mayoral executive order, all individuals
It was
in this room
it
shall
was
have the
rough.
office of mayor bestowed upon them. I am your mayoral artificially intelligent assistant. You may call me Maya. I'll be your guide through the transition period and your faithful assistant once you get settled. Allow me to play the outgoing mayor.
Yeah, I want to say it was Pete that was there. I don't know, at this point there were so many of us, I can't even remember.
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent entries on our situation and the saboteur on the mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here to read.
I've never had that much trouble with
Ma'am, sensors indicate you are
Mayor
losing
for the
large
day.
quantities of blood. Shall I summon a paramedic to assist you?
I take that back.
What's wrong with you? No more robots.
There was the time on Xbox, I was on my pistol build,
Maya.
and I went and collected all the stuff, but it doesn't mark those last,
Of course.
like, clues or whatever until you've actually listened to the holotapes.
You are mayor of a dead city. Those
Yeah, that was fun.
evacuate have perished.
Spent a couple weeks on that one.
There's no one, nothing left. But maybe you're here to rebuild from the ashes.
Were you helping when Stabby and I were doing Mayor for a Day?
To squirrel away a cache of resources. But before you can
I believe you were.
you need to figure out how to deal with the robots. It was sabotage. The terminal entries should explain what the...
Ma'am, are you all right?
I think this is it.
What on earth?
My sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
It's all right. I hope you don't get too lonely here all by yourself. Goodbye, Maya.
Goodbye, ma'am. It was a pleasure to serve you. You were an excellent mayor.
I think it was like last weekend, maybe?
Tried.
End of recorded message.
Oh, you know, it would help if I opened the right menu. Alright. Gotta take the long way down. Me and my hoarding tendencies. Don't die. Yay, didn't die. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I was too chicken to do it by myself. And since Stabby had to do it, and Bear was off doing his own thing.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you today. You have arrived at the next generation of people first politics. New
Oh, nice. We're not gonna die. We are successfully going to manage to find our way out of Watoga. The directionally challenged person that I am.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events.
We got this.
The Civic Center welcomes you.
Perfect. I found the lemonade vendor over here this morning. And I actually had the caps to buy the plans. Uh, yeah, trying to run with Bear and keep up with him. Jeez, oh Pete. Yeah, I figured. I saw the explosion and no ghost, so I kind of figured. Wait a second, I'm going to the wrong circle. Crap. I got this. And the aliens are all busy. Oh, see, Ghost, that's why you crashed. It's time for aliens. You said it yourself. You crash every time. So once upon a time, in a land called Xbox, I actually had a camp. What? What the what? Oh boy. So here's how I usually gauge when I'll crash. Stabby and Bear are on PS4, I'm on PS5. So once they've each crashed twice, that's usually when I'm about ready to crash. Or when I come down to Watoga. Watoga and Nuka World. Well, I mean, I just went with the PS5 because at the time I was like, oh, I mean, if I'm going to put the money into it, I'd rather get the newest console so that it'll last me the longest. That was my thought process. Alright. Grab all the things. Become fat all over again. Swear to myself I'm going to keep that little robot over there. And then still end up scrapping him because that's what I always do. Oh, I do have my hacker cards on. Alright, so don't judge, I don't know how to hack a terminal. It's just a guessing game. Yeah, on Xbox I usually just guess and usually get it the first go around, sometimes the second. Okay, see. Go back and watch my live stream from last night / this morning. You'll see how bad I am. Alright, we're still missing something? Because you only get 2 holotapes.
I don't have much longer. Had I known, I never would have.
You're always years behind, Stabby? I highly doubt that.
It's too late now, isn't it? But maybe I can help. You, listening to this,
You
whoever
seem
you
pretty
are,
on top of it to me.
undo the virus. But you can upload your likeness into a whitelist in this software. Then you at least could live in the city. Just need to get to my office. There's a scanner attached to the It's done. I broke the transmission sequencer so no one will be able to remotely reconfigure the machines. I also corrupted the software on the update terminals throughout the facility. The only machine capable of creating updates is now.
Oh, I actually have Robco open.
I've locked my
Sweet.
terminal and wrote a little fix to the building's badge access software to prevent any badge other than my own from accessing it. They won't be able to get help from anyone else. Only I will hold the means to their salvation. Soon, they'll come down from their ivory towers and come begging me to make it stop. And when they do, I'll make each and every one of them fill out my resident application fitness report. And then, I'll deny every last one of them. We'll see how they like it. Being judged, being locked out in the cold.
So, Stabby, I hope you're paying attention. This is how you do this part. I'm teasing. Come to the right. Up the stairs. Make sure that you're crouched. Go through the door. Come over here. Open the door. Run inside. Close the door. Close the blinds. See? And then you come back down to Maya. It took me a long time to figure that part out. Because there's so many robots that spawn in there. At least there used to be. I don't know about now. They've cut back on enemy spawn rate so much it seems like used to I wouldn't even walk cross country for fear of running into some sort of enemy or another every 5 seconds.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you.
Alright. So, somebody feel free to keep a tally how many times I fail before I succeed. Promise I won't take it personal. Yeah, that's true. But even what spawns in is easier, I feel like. Or maybe I'm just better than I used to be, I don't know. Maybe both. Not sure which one it is. How rude. Got a job to do here. Oh, anybody that's looking for gnomes, there's usually one there. One there. I want to say that there's a third one in here too. I think it's somewhere over here maybe. I don't know, there's at least 2 or 3. Since everybody always goes to the generals. You're not wrong, Pete. And the thing is, all my Xbox start outs, I started at level 1. Because I had started them all before they introduced the level 20 thing.
Ah, what have we here?
And they all knew enough
This is a
rarer
software
plans that I didn't want to delete them
robots.
and start over just to have to try to find
This
those
needs
plans
to be
again.
uploaded and broadcast from the uplink tower on the roof. Once you arrive
So
there,
I never did a level
through the
20 start
process
out.
over the
So when I got my
intercom system.
PlayStation,
I would call
I've started
maintenance
4
trying to
different
do this for you,
characters.
but as I understand it, they
OG
feel sorry
Coffee
for you. And
that
I, to my never-ending
Baron
chagrin,
Stabby
was
got a hold of,
constructed lacking
and
funds. So I'm afraid
in
you're
just a couple of hours I went from level 30 to 117.
from this office. My sincerest
Only
apologies.
had
I
what
can't be of more assistance.
Stabby and Social and Lurid and Bear dropped me. So I didn't even have any like plans or anything. Then I started my mule. started him at a level 20. And then I have Baby Coffee, started her at a level 20. And so even though you still have to go through all the same stuff, it definitely has its perks as far as your strengths and abilities. But Coffee Jr. here, I started her at a level 1. Alright. Run. Run. Hide.
This has triggered a full building lockdown, and a security force has been dispatched to your area. Again, my sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
Oh no. I think I'm gonna crash. It's acting up. Okay, so it legitimately must have been that there were so many of us up here that day. Because look, that's only my second robot. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Oh great, now we have a Scorch Beast Queen. So I have to say, I'm actually very proud of myself for the fact that I have actually done 10 different characters before. And this is the first time that I've actually, like, step for step, followed all of the different quests. I mean, other than the fact that I stopped the main quest to do this side quest. Alright, we only have 1 minute left. So Pete, with my very, very first character, my boss was the one that got me into the game, and as soon as I exited the vault, hadn't done anything. He literally was waiting for me when I came out of the vault. And he fast traveled me to all of the free fast travel locations, all of the train stations, and
Congratulations. You have been cleared for the highest security level.
most, if not all,
Protect.
of
It appears
the
you have solved the
lookout
problem,
towers.
at least for
So in
yourself.
doing that, it
You
literally
are now
opened
authorized to have
every single quest line. The right hand side of my screen was so full, I didn't even know where to start. I couldn't even see all the quests. Um, so it was extremely confusing. So I just started like doing stuff, and yeah, my favorite part of this quest right here. Not checking the file cabinets, but getting to come out of here without crouching. But yeah, so I just like randomly started picking. Like I just went through and my Pip-Boy and read what each one was, and was like, all right, well, I guess this is what we're going with. And I would just do one at a time, but I never knew what I was doing. None of the story made sense at that point because you're just randomly this, that, and the other. Um, and of course, some stuff you can't do until you do the other, and so it was just a whole mishmash. Um, each time I've gotten a little better about being able. Whoa.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you today.
Hi there, Mr. Robot.
You have
I'm your
arrived
mayor.
at the
Thanks for coming to say hi.
politics. Through automation, we have made civic
Favorite part of doing that quest.
the task. Hi, Andrew.
I kind of imagine myself like if it were real life, like just walking out of there with my chest all puffed up, like, y'all like me now. I can walk around and you're not going to do a thing about it. Alright, so let's see. Gotta remember where the transponder thing is. There it is. Can I please drop my tent somewhere? Pretty please? Thank you. I would also say I've gotten better about, because like the first time I didn't pay attention to anything. I don't play the holotapes. I don't read the terminals. Frequently, I wouldn't even listen to the NPCs. I would just spam through it.
Night Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over. I read you, Moreno. Pick
Scorch crazy. But the miniguns tore them apart. Some of the Scorch beasts, Bravos. Providing air cover, though. Have you found the end zone? That's a negative. Module spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up? Hoping it's in the next site. Good luck, Johnny.
Let's see here. Which way do I want to go? I guess I'll go this way. Because I think... the next one is over here by what you call it, for lack of better terms, drop connection. Is that what we can call it? Where is it? Here it is.
Night Moreno. Night. God. Grant here. Are you okay? Scorched. Freaking everywhere. Next quartz acquired. Alpha Zulu. Alpha Zulu 13. Confirm. AZ-13. Are you okay? It's crazy over here, Grant. Scorched everywhere.
Roll back. Slow and steady. Into the killing ground.
Alpha Zulu 13. We don't make it.
I'm gonna be blue screening soon. I feel it. I don't remember there being one over here. Oh, nice. Love when that kind of stuff happens. Alright, where is... Is it up here, maybe? Oh, it's over here. What the? Oh, crap.
Night Moreno to Defiance. Moreno to Defiance. Scorch must have fried one of the transponders. At Alpha Zulu 13, end zone is a negative. Module of yours is a real treat, Grant. New cores at Echo Lab 7. Bravo's all over. We'll make it to the end zone.
Okay. say a prayer. She's stuck, so she's going to be extra salty if she gets out of there. And I'm going to be her prime suspect. Me and my little 10mm. So I always save this one for the very last. Anytime I do my quests. Oh. Well, hi there, Tunnel. Nice to see you. Thanks for your service. Oh, great. We're fat again. Hmm. You know what? I'm going to keep that on me just in case. My goodness, I'm just getting rid of all my stuff. Alright, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. So last night we were on a server and it was acting really buggy. Before we ended up switching servers, we had eviction notice. Went to... Where am I going? Hopped onto a new server. And before everything was all said and done... Okay, I'm going the right way now. Before everything was all said and done, we ended up getting a second eviction notice. So Coffee Jr. here is sitting pretty on script. It's pretty unusual for me. Oh, I'm in danger. Why am I in danger? Oh, that'd be why. Yes, all the yummy script. I go through phases where I just don't enjoy doing events. And then, of course, you add the fact that right now, not a lot of people are going to events. Um, oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna die. Not even gonna make it down here because I'm gonna die. Oh, I was wrong. Yay, I made it. Do not enter, I'm sorry, but I have to. Alright. Wait a second. Oh no, I gotta go back out. Oh, yep, I do. I forgot to get the one on top of V9. So when I tried to do this on my pistol build on Xbox, was the last time I attempted to do this. And I had a very, very bad experience. So on top of the fact that this is already not an easy quest, I had a couple of players that were literally chasing me. And stupidly, when I came out of the I went in the cave and I came back out, and I went in a second time to actually start the quest.
I guess no one. If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat,
And they followed me in there and then tried to attack me with their chainsaws. So stupidly, when I decided to fast travel out, I fast traveled to V9. And so when they decided to start attacking me, they followed. And they started attacking me again. And I couldn't fast travel out for the very same reason that yeah. So it's all good though. I live to tell about it. I was just so aggravated after the fact that I just genuinely didn't want to do the quest anymore. So I haven't attempted it again since then, until now. Alright, so if anybody knows how to get through here, and you see me going the wrong way, feel free to, let me know that I'm being an idiot and going the wrong way. Ooh. Netflix and I have a love-hate relationship. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh, well, I guess we'll pick up ammo. But only the ammo that we need. Because I'm not going to get so fat that I can't fast travel out. When I finally get to the end. Not doing it. Excuse me. Oh, great. Excuse me. Take me on a date first. Buy me some coffee. Alright, I've been detected again. What in the... Oh. See, I went all the way around that big old loop for nothing. Gotta go this way. I think, yeah. Oh. Okay, so we can't go that way. Oh. Huh. Crap. Exactly what I said I wasn't gonna do. Hmm. Okay, so clearly we're not going that way. Isn't there supposed to be something big and scary that spawns here? Or is that later on? Alright. Forgive me for what I'm about to do. Shame on me. Okay. Yep, this is where I get lost. Every single time. Of course, as with everything, we get better each and every time we do it. First time I came down here, I want to say I was so lost I was all but in tears. Because I was overweight. Like, severely overweight. And, I was even more directionally challenged than I am now. And so I was just wandering aimlessly. And I was so confused because the little dot there on the map kept changing directions. Just take the 10 mil. Leave the rest. I think I'm actually already... tuck myself in right here real quick. Alright. Well... Oh... crap. Alright. Have a good night, Cherry. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright. Maybe... Love you too, Cherry. Have a good one. Rest well. I will see you in the wasteland the next time. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, on the plus side, she looks to be glitched. Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh dang. Run! Run like a mother fluffer! Whew. Okay. I didn't die. I didn't die. I made it to the end, guys. Oh. Oh, well, Ghost, you're the numero uno. What? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, Ghost. You wanna come you wanna come assist? I have to go through that again. At least there's a weapons workbench here so I can repair my weapon. If okay. Well, at least there's that. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but at the very end of that... Nope, we're going this way. I don't know if you saw or not, but at the very end of that tunnel is a very lovely Mirelurk Queen and a Scorch Beast Queen. Both very, very scary looking creatures. Oh crap. Oh crap. I'm running for it. But it tells me to use... Okay, so I gotta go in here. What? Use the Brotherhood emergency transponder radio to find... Oh, right. There we go. Alright. Already done this once, so it should be quicker than before. Oh, really? Yeah, see, that's why I got lost the first time. Because I was trying to use the transponder radio instead of, Alright, hang on. I've gotta... Alright. We went this way. And then... over here. That works, thank you. Alright. Here's where it gets a little dicey. Goes up around this corner. Really? Alright, nope, this way. Alright, so over here on our left, it's going to be a very ginormous bird. Very angry. Thank you. Oh, well, the Mirelurk Queen is already dead. But either way. Thank you. Just gotta remember. Oh, here we go. Alright. Are you kidding me? Alright, so we got through that a second time. But it's still telling me to use the Brotherhood emergency transponder radio to find Taggarty. Third time's a charm. Mother of all. Hold on. Probably shouldn't have scrapped that BOS armor, but oh well. Right now I don't care. Gotta find this stupid Taggarty person. Okay, so they're not stupid. Oh. Floof. Ghost. Alright, I'm gonna hightail it for the... Oh, Fluff. Oh, Fluff. Yeah. It's been so long since I've done that I forgot that you have to find something. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm coming. I'm coming, I said. But I'm being maliciously attacked by all kinds of different, creatures here. tried that already. Which was why I ran for the tunnel. Yeah, it's definitely in there. I just, like I say, it's been so long since I've been in there. I mean, I forgot I had to turn the radio on. If that, is any indication of... Matter of fact, I don't even think I've done this on all my characters because... Oh, Jiminy. Alright. I'm gonna meet you inside. Alright. So, pay attention to... transponder signal at the end of the... Really? Please tell me I'm not the only one that just saw that. It was like he did a backflip over an invisible table. We got this. We got this. Wait a second. Did I get lost again? Yes, I did. Ah, Perf, I'm so sorry. I'll have to start messaging you or something. I don't know how else to fix that problem. Thanks for coming to join us. I appreciate it. If I'm not mistaken, somebody else was saying that, like I've heard a couple of different people say that they've had issues with their YouTube notifications. Because I know I don't always get all of my notifications. Yeah, it's something on YouTube's side. Oh, yay, we don't have to kill it again. Thank goodness. Taggarty, okay.
Get it online now, Knight! It's online, Paladin. Take that! Suppressing fire!
Place the charges. It's now or never.
Alrighty.
EL7 is the end zone. Bravo Central. Taggity, look over here. The equipment. Is this place a lab? What the hell were they doing here?
The mission first. Rig the charges. Another tunnel this way! Ah! Incoming! Incoming!
If we fail, brothers, target these cords. Find whoever made these things and...
Ad Victoriam.
You know what? I'm gonna fast travel out from here. Because I don't want to mess with another Scorch Beast. Not tonight. Maybe if you try to unsubscribe and then subscribe again, like unsubscribe, wait a day, and then, does that make sense? Let it catch up that you unsubscribed and then resubscribe? Maybe? Hey, get off of me. I'm learning as I go, perf. I actually figured out how to fix the problem with What's It and Nightbot. So, I don't know if What's It's still on here or not. He was. And he tried to pick a fight and he was not successful. So. It is. Like I said, just in the last week or two. Ah, okay. You are still here. No, it's good either way. I just, I didn't know if you were still here. I hadn't seen you pop in for a minute. There's the bobblehead. I knew there was one up here somewhere. Well, that's not all it's for, perf. It's one of the biggest things, but... Oh... Okay. Hmm. Search the Charleston Herald for info on Sam Blackwell. Okay. All right, I will get back with you on that, Perf. Or maybe Stabby can share some insight. Leo. Leo's been all quiet. I'm surprised it lasted this long. That's perfectly fine. Shadows are better than non-existent. Is that what this is? Team lurkers? Hmm. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do this today. Great. I'm not aware of any bugs yet, but I do know when you go to the purveyor and the gold bullion machine, they both open up, or they both have an option now where, ooh, technical data. But when you go to select how many you want for the legendary mods or gold bullion, there's a use max option. So it actually does all the math for you. You don't have to figure out how much you can get. All right. Thanks to Perf, I already have this available. Yeah, okay. Let's see here, though. I'm actually making lasagna tomorrow. I haven't made lasagna in a long time. Well, as much as I don't like to publicly share personal information, I am a single parent, so I work. Yeah, most all of the food that we eat is a quick pop it in the microwave kind of thing. It's very, very rare that I ever actually get the opportunity to use my kitchen as a kitchen should be intended. So my teens went to the store with a list of stuff. And tomorrow we'll have lasagna. Okay.
Commencing op summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be causing any more problems. The bypass holotape got me into the bunker as expected. Though a longer range is recommended for future models. Essentially had to play the thing standing on top of the access panel to get it to work. Without the lures to distract those freaks.
Isn't there supposed to be another,
Once inside, I was
Oh, yep, found him.
laser grid. But resetting the power allowed me
Don't die, don't die.
clearance. Recovery of the access card to our facility was less successful.
Yeah, I try not to do a whole lot of tomato. But lasagna has enough other stuff in it that it usually doesn't bother me too bad. It could be a lot worse. Is it up here? I usually find 2 of the nests, but then... Oh wait, what? I have been in this cave a million times, and I've never known that was there. So unless they just added it, that's crazy. Anybody else have... Is that new? Or did I just never see it before? So back here, you go up here, and then normally you would go this way, right? But now there's a little tunnel here, and it takes you to an elevator that takes you back to Appalachia. I've never seen it before. And I've been in this... I mean, granted, I get turned around easy. But I would like to think I would have seen it. Has it always been there? Well, color me blind. I have legit never seen it before. Of course, I'm the person that can't find the third nest, too, so... where in the Frankenstein... Here we go. Of course it's in the last one that I look in. I mean, most people do, but every single time I come here, I can't find that third nest. I'll always find two, and then I can't find the third one. Now, the third one isn't always the same one, but...
Access denied.
Alright, play the holotape.
User.
I'm just saying, I've been up over that hill from both directions so many times, I would have figured I would have seen it by now. That's alright. Gotta find new things all the time. Alright, I'm already fat, not looting. Okay. Alright, sorry guys. No, wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Sure. Alright, sorry guys. Mom duty called. Let's see. And then you gotta come over here and flip the circuit breaker and over here. Good. Excuse me.
Error. Handprint credentials required. Please approach the nearest active scanner. Credentials recorded. Access granted.
Alright, now that we've registered our handprint, we'll come in here. Search the room for the access code. Oh, yep, somebody's already done their quest for today.
Code accepted.
Greetings, esteemed congressman or senator. Welcome to the future of the United States government.
Hey Ghost, do you like running nukes?
Designed with comfort and safety in mind, the White Spring Bunker, located directly below the lavish resort of the same name, will act as your very
I don't need
own
one yet.
oasis in the event of a hostile
I'm
nuclear
gonna though,
strike.
because
All
I'll
you
have
need
to kill
do
a
is present the
queen.
enclosed access card upon your arrival, and our automated bunker management mainframe
Isn't
will
there a
do the rest,
workbench back here
guiding you through the
someplace?
process of getting to know your new home, all while supporting the continuation of the necessary functions of government. So when the inevitable comes,
One
won't you
of
join us
us.
at the
And
White
no,
Spring?
not like now. I still have to go through all my Enclave stuff. So it'll take me a minute. But I'll have to, no, don't pick up the stuff. In order to get the commendations so that I can launch a nuke to get through all this. And doing a queen gets you 2 of your points. Alright. Okay, so Stabby, now you need to ask Perf what she ate for dinner for last night. Because she made me hungry. Of course, I guess what I would say is it wouldn't necessarily be everybody's cup of tea, but it sounded pretty dang good. I believe it was seafood pizza, was it not? Was that not last night or was that night before? I've gotten all my days mixed up. Whichever day that was the same day that Leo and Ghost were talking about nachos and what else was it? Y'all were playing Grounded. And yeah, that was yesterday because I had literally just got done eating pizza. Y'all talk about food so much, I swear. Makes me hungry just thinking about it.
Access granted. Welcome, Senator Caldwell.
What do we have here? Mutations
Yeah, that
present,
was last night.
but recent. Radiation exposure,
Right.
similarly fresh.
It auto opens the first time.
And brave enough to have found Sam Blackwell and come here anyway.
Well, here's the
Folks are
thing.
an impetuous bunch, aren't you?
With all the health issues that I have to try to not be a foodie because I'm one of those people that I just smell food and I gain about 10 pounds every time I smell it. Yeah, I've noticed. I try to not go there.
Welcome to the White Spring Bunker. Take a look around. We've taken great efforts to restore this place to its former glory.
Crap.
Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside.
Extra crap. Well,
A few formalities
nah,
before we proceed.
I tricked it.
This may sting.
Decontamination complete.
Now, we require a photograph for our records. Simply press the button when you're ready. An interesting
Mm-hmm.
structure. You are as God made you,
Um,
we suppose.
it started at
And
22 with fibromyalgia,
we've made you
um,
custom tailored.
arthritis,
Just a little taste of what
elevated liver enzymes.
to see more.
Um,
Come downstairs so we can become
so far I've been going back and forth between pre-diabetic and not pre-diabetic on the right side of pre-diabetic. My blood pressure is a major issue. But oh wait, the doctor won't acknowledge it. So, I'm on 0 medications
there
because, well,
welcome. We are Modus, the final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever gathered
life is great.
on American soil. We called ourselves the Enclave. Our members were once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling
There's
strings
probably a lot of
at
things wrong with
every
me that are
level of power
undiagnosed
in the nation.
because I stopped going to the doctors
It
because
was once our solemn personal
when you
duty
go
to
in
attend to the needs of the Enclave members
and
that called this place home.
it's
But our
one
earlier
of two
residents
possibilities. One can be treated with an
conflicts
antibiotic
of
and
vision,
the other needs a different kind of
conflicts
treatment,
that claimed a few of
and
our
they won't
more
even do
critical systems
a simple test
and
to
permanently disfigured
know which way they need to go with it.
our shining personality.
I'm wasting my time,
Most critically, they're
and I
squabbling
refuse to let
and
them
forced
collect a
us to
payment
seek out men and women
for not doing
who can
anything,
do what we no longer can.
because all it does is get me
Display
to where
your
they
utility
start giving
to
me
us,
medications
and
upon
perhaps it will
medications,
allow you to join our
which is
little
only
enclave
in the long run.
and allow you access to all
just going to wear harder on my body because my body has to process all those medications.
If you believe
So.
you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be famished. Please, help yourself to something from the dispensers. Once you're sated, proceed down the hall. The Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership. Before you're allowed to join such lofty ranks, we'd like you to take a brief questionnaire to see if you possess the knowledge and character we value in our members. Of course, if you feel your strengths are more tangible in nature,
It's Adam Smith, isn't it?
to continue on to the next section of the evaluation.
If my phone will behave itself. Yeah.
Interesting. Please, step over to our terminal and we can discuss your results. Your examination results were promising.
Were they now?
You might be just the kind of member we're looking for. There is one additional task we'd like you to perform, however, so that we may confirm our suspicions. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents' squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser. That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you take it to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into
Yes,
any
Modus is
terminal
very
in their
creepy.
signal intelligence room will allow us to connect to their formidable network and sniff out a piece of archive technology that was burned from our memory banks. Now, it is likely the facility will react to our intrusion. But we have seen fit to add a routine to that tape that should turn some of their defenses to your side. A courtesy we extend only to our most promising applicants. Additionally, we've provided you with a little item from our stores we hope will make the whole process go smoother.
Oh, for the love.
Now,
Alright.
it's time for us to
Oh, okay. Guess I overshot that a little bit. Oh, I need coffee. Hmm. System access statement. System. Hmm. So every time I start running to go across country, I think of the little Einstein's theme song. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, crap. I got this. I can do it. I'll tell you when it's over if I actually believe myself or not, though.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm a high enough level I could actually make myself a cremator now. If I really wanted to.
Do not attempt to play. You. Kill.
The meat plushies? Yeah. You know, I should probably go check my camp and see if those are still there, because they just, like, randomly showed up. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna place them. Might as well. Thought these guys were supposed to be Mr. Handies. Please don't blow till I'm through the door. Thank you. Mm. Run, Forest One. Why, hello, Unroyal. That was kind of fun. All right. So, Unroyal, are you on another break or are you done for the day? You said earlier you were on a break, right? Is that what I recall? Another break. Gotcha. What? Alright, way to just disappear there, buddy. Oh, you're at home. Okay. Gotcha. Um...
Intruder, identify yourself.
Well, I'm glad you got to make it back. Run, run, run. Oh, okay.
Area secure.
Oh, crap.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
Hmm. For all of you that called me a noodle hoarder last night, I just ate my noodles. There we go. Oh. Yeah, second shift is definitely not fun. Of course, I like it better than the early morning shift because I'm not an early morning person. Mm. We'll get there. I slowly but surely, what's it? I haven't completely taken over yet. I mean, I took over the vault this morning. Now I'm trying to take over the silos.
Back at last. We've been enjoying the connection you've helped us establish immensely.
First time I ever came down here,
Bring the instructions downstairs.
I didn't realize, because where it opens automatically the first time, I didn't realize that you had to come over here and hit the button. Yes. Coffee shall rule the wasteland.
Please deposit the instructions in the collector.
So, sadly, I actually rarely drink coffee anymore because of my blood pressure.
Take a moment.
But my last job was actually working at a coffee shop,
Step over.
and I enjoyed making all the different drinks. And sadly, a lot of people don't realize that there's actually a difference between the different drinks.
Those who came before you butchered our external connection hardware, scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system,
Um,
the Kovac Muldoon orbital
it's only been in
platform,
like the last
an
6
ever-watching
months or so that I had to
trained
really give it up.
on Appalachia. In order to secure our connection once and for all,
For the most part, I don't miss it
we'll need
anymore,
you to perform one
but every once in a while,
errand.
um,
Our records show
and a lot of it actually depends on my blood pressure.
uplink systems which that device should be capable of overriding.
I usually only crave it when my blood
Plug the
pressure's
device
down.
into the console we've designated, and our modifications should give us the crystal clear connection we've missed for so long.
Let me out.
Though standing well back is advised.
Sadly, it does. I miss the concept of having coffee. It's like that nice, warm, cozy blanket on a snowy winter day kind of thing, you know? Hang on one second, guys. Okay. So. We were literally right there at West Tech last night, and I stupidly didn't walk over close enough to the building to unlock it on the map. See, and I can't drink decaf because decaf puts me to sleep. So at that point, it defeats the purpose. I think decaf coffee should be considered a sin anyways. Oh Lord have mercy, the sky's green. Where's the aliens? Alright, so let me see. My favorite way to accomplish this mission is to, well, first things first, not get killed by the Scorched. But I just access the roof from there. Did I? I did. It's fine.
Protocol 118J. Connection to White Spring restored. New operative signal synchronized. Yes. At last. Signal received. What? What are those things? Everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours. We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
Oh shoot, I don't have a jetpack. Okay. Again? Alright. Return to the White Springs bunker. Ghost over there howling at the aliens. Come on. Thank you. Trying to remember what else I have to do for this nut job before I can start earning my commendations. I think I should be just about done. I think.
Back at long last. Now, as a new member, we may call on you from time to time. You, of course, will be compensated for such efforts. We'll be sure to have a disbursement of whatever it is being used for currency out there these days credited to your account. Otherwise, you're now free to explore the bunker. Our production center has a variety of goods available for purchase, as do our medical bay and science wing. And given the state of things above, you may find our military wing of particular interest, though full access will require a bit of self-promotion. Now, did you have any
Can I
final
do the
questions
satellite?
before we approve your admission?
I don't know.
Wonderful.
I've done so much
Then
stuff.
we needn't keep you any longer. Welcome,
I went to Sugar Grove.
to our little enclave.
Excuse me. One of us. One of us. Oh. That is not pleasant. Officer on deck.
Greetings, member. Welcome to the White Springs Military Wing. From here, local generals oversaw the region's
Alright.
thermonuclear missile silos and enjoyed access to a trove of military intelligence and material.
If memory serves me correctly, I have to go do one more thing.
Disappointingly, however,
Maybe?
military clearance systems were specifically never integrated.
And then I'm on to earning my commendations.
An egregious insult.
Perf pretends to know nothing. It doesn't help that I'm very tired.
That to gain access to these
And lazy. Because if I really wanted to, my phone's sitting right here. I could just look it up and see.
of general.
I just take it as it comes, but I know now that I'm in the military wing.
It will track your actions via the COVAC and issue commendations.
There's either one more thing, or that is the next thing, is to go and earn my commendation.
And granted access to the region's nuclear silos. And while we're unable to promote you directly, we can help. The facility had an old military operations system we managed to get our claws into. Using this system, we can now issue
I think so too.
of our own. If you help us, that is.
Oh.
All you need to now is access any of the military systems terminals against the back wall to start your...
You were talking about the coffee, I gotcha. Register with the promotion system. Alright, well, Ghost, if you're feeling up to launching a nuke so that I can take down the Queen, I would appreciate it. If you don't feel like it, I don't blame you one bit, because I hate launching nukes myself.
Promotion system engaged. Welcome, Private. Accessing bunker records for previously completed support operations. No records of support operations found. System requires additional commendations.
Cold coffee's good.
Target elimination
Anymore,
bunker support operations.
I drink
Completion of tasks.
bottled coffees, like that you can get at the gas station. Otherwise, if I'm getting hot coffee, there is a Dunkin' Donuts right here by our house. I don't make it myself because I always make it so strong. So it's very, very rare. I've been off work since Friday night. This is now Tuesday night, so I've had 4 days off work. So at this point, I could wait. Yeah, I've had 4 days off of work. So at this point, I could probably drink some coffee, and it wouldn't be horrible. But, why thanks. Much appreciated, guys. Let me, while you guys are doing that, I'll check real quick and see if there are any. Of course not. Because no, there's the only thing that's showing up is Dogwood Die Off, Mole Rat Horde, Savage Divide, Cave Cricket Horde, the Mire, and that's it. So, but I mean, if the boys are up to launching, I'm not gonna turn it down because I want to say, okay, so any starred creatures. Actually, it says kill starred epic creatures or scorch beasts to earn combat commendations. And I want to say you get... Yeah, but I don't think those ones get you Enclave commendations, though. I don't on this character. Um... I think I have like 5 on... I wonder... Okay. I'll behave, I won't do it. Oh, you know what I haven't looked at? Okay. Use photo mode to take a... Oh, okay. That would be why. Okay. I mean, quite frankly, I am more than willing to donate my nuke cards to the cause. For the simple fact that, I have zero intention of launching nukes. I did one on... Where am I? Did I go? I did. I launched one on OG Coffee. I have zero intention of launching any others. To the point that I would probably give somebody the key card and the ammo and anything else they required to go launch the nuke on my team so that it checks off the quest. That's how much I don't like doing it.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly.
Why am I offering to trade stamps? I know I don't have any. Alright.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
No, the launching a nuke really isn't all that bad. I just,
Go on, dear. You know
I don't necessarily
can.
do them the way most people would consider correct. So, therefore,
Supplements for every lifestyle.
nice.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault,
Excuse me.
or trampling the flowers.
Alright, so here, folks, is why we pick up spoiled fruits and veggies and meat. Because we go to smelting and we make fertilizer. Alright, and the reason why we need fertilizer, besides planting food, is for these lovely little things we call fragmentation nades. And what's so important about those, class? You got it. You use the fragmentation nades to make nuka nades. And what do we use nuka nades for? West Tech. Which outfit? What I'm wearing? Oh, yes. Yes. What was I wearing? I think I was wearing something... Well, yes. Selling them also. However, being the, newer player that I am on PlayStation, not mine, what's it? Not mine. I save the frags to make the nukas so that I can go to West Tech. And being that I just started on PlayStation 2-ish months ago, well, you know, I never did until I met Baron Stabby, and yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna look at cards. Hang on 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry guys. My daughter went up to the store and got me a drumstick ice cream cone and some soda pop. Yeah, I honestly, XP is one of those things. But I only had about a month to finish that last scoreboard, and I really wanted the patio pagoda whatever set that was on the very last item spot. So when I saw how quickly I was actually catching up, so I mean it's just one of them things. And so now when we have double XP, Old habits die hard. And it helps when your friends are doing it too. Because then you're running into each other when you come out and you plan to buff up together. And I don't know. It's just kind of a fun, interactive thing to do. Alright. So I'm going to try. Okay. Yes, exactly, Stabby. Yeah, Ghost, Rad Rumble is definitely a good way to get XP. I'll get all my good cards eventually. Frankly, I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. I should have been using that all this time. So what's everybody's favorite event? If you had to pick one. And why is it your favorite event? Mine has changed over the course of time. But the one that has pretty much stayed consistent, as crazy as it sounds, is Collision Course. Because I know you're not wrong there, Ghost. I have a story about Fashnot too. But with Collision Course, I know no matter what level I am, no matter what weapon I have, no matter what my card loadout is, I can always go by myself and be successful. But I also like it because anytime I want to test a new weapon, to see if I like how it's modded or if I've never had that weapon with that roll on it before. Um, hmm. Um, but anyways, I like to go to collision course because it gives you a good soft spot to start at testing the weapon, versus just jumping straight into harder enemies. Because if it's going to suck with a low level or easier enemy, you know what I mean? Mm. As far as public events, I would have to say that that one's probably my favorite. Um, the first time I ever went to Moonshine, I think I was like a level 14. I was still brand new, wet behind the ears. And my boss took me. And he's like, "Oh, Moonshine's on." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, should I join you?" And he's like, "Well, if you want to." Didn't tell me anything about it. Lets me show up. Still didn't know about Screen Shake at that point. Oh my goodness, it was horrible. I can definitely say Moonshine is not what it was a year ago. Nowhere near what it was a year ago. What's it? The Mothman event is my second least favorite. Alien Invasion is my first least favorite, and the Mothman is the second. There's no particular reason other than I just truly, absolutely do not like the event. Yeah, it's less enemies. People are using different weapons too, though. Um, all right. Boys, are you doing a thing? I'm just sitting here trying to kill some time eating my ice cream. Because, of course, it's not in a bowl, it's in a cone, so I can't just set it down. Make a team? Oh, okay. I mean, frankly, you can do it on this team. It's not going to make a difference to me at this point. I'm pretty sure the level 355 has already done. What's it? My oldest actually really only ever wants to get on Fallout during Mothman Equinox. Oh, I got you, Ghost. If you don't know the level 79, I don't know the level 79. Okay, that works too. Yeah, I think pretty much everybody with eviction notice, the only reason they really like it is because of the XP and the legendaries. No worries, Ghost. I mean, I'm not in a huge rush. I just didn't want to get into the middle of something and have you guys launch. Because if the whole purpose is for you guys to launch so that I can go to the Queen, then let's see. I could have made you the team leader. I mean, it's not a big deal any which way. You can do it however you want. Excuse me. I'm just trying not to complicate things more than they have to be. That's all. Oh, that's what I can do. For anybody that's watching. Now, before you see what I'm doing, A, it's not my original idea. I stole it. And B, I'm not finished. Ta-da! So the goal is eventually to get everybody up there. Or as many everybody's as I can fit. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I don't know who that other person is. There you go. Do you need to be the team leader, Ghost? What's it? Not my idea. Social did it first. He has a camp over by White Springs Train. Mm-hmm. It's a very cool idea. But I also didn't want to take credit for the idea because it wasn't mine. No, it's not going to let me go into the bunker. That's why I wanted the nuke for the Queen, is so that I can get the commendations so that I can go into the bunker. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second so that I can crunch on this ice cream cone real quick and get it finished. If I'm not back in like 5 minutes or so, somebody drop a mic emoji, just a little friendly reminder. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry. You know what? No, I'm not sorry. I had me a tasty ice cream snack and a potty break. So now I'm good for another, 4 hours? Alright. But, look at what I got. Stabby Miss Stabby. Well, frankly, I wouldn't have stopped to eat it, but my teens went to the gas station and brought it back for me. And they brought it all the way upstairs. And I knew they wouldn't take it back downstairs. And there is enough heat coming off my laptop that, well, let's just say it's pretty toasty in here. So, it wouldn't have survived. So, I was trying really hard with this camp to go with a more rundown look. So I went with the haunted house because I feel like it still looks nice without looking completely trashy. All right. Have a good night, Stabby Stabbatha. I'm sure I'll catch up with you at some point tomorrow. But, I always go for such clean, neat camps that I wanted to try to go for a different route. It didn't go very well. Let me check and see if I have any unlearned plans. I do. Alright. While we wait, I have some caps. So I'm gonna go check and see what I can find. So what's it? It's not that it doesn't look good. It's that it looks too good. I'm trying to go for like a, I don't know how to explain it, but basically I want it to look like something you would actually find in the wasteland. You know what, before I pull all that out. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yay. We'll start with that. Since I wasn't paying attention. And the reason why I'm not even paying attention to what any of it is or what level it is because I actually have armor crafted on, yeah, a scrappy build. Which, I mean, you saw my glass house last night, so for me, it's definitely scrappier than normal. I just have a long way to go. Okay, that's a level 5, so I'm not keeping that. Tire iron, that's a shotgun, shish kebab. Keeping that. Gotta keep that. Alright. But yeah, I have armor and weapons that I crafted on my OG coffee. You know, I probably should have kept that just for emergency purpose. Oh well. I'll keep that. Alright. Now we're going to pull all of this out. Except for that and that. I know for a fact I want to keep those. Ah, yes. Oh, are you serious? Why did I do that? Oh well. Keep all that stuff. Alright. Come talk to this guy.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Why did I do that? Could have scrapped that.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
So what do you all do with all these notes that you don't need anymore? Like Abby's to do, obviously you keep the treasure maps or sell them. But like the gas prize certificate, the gully mine production log, and the holotapes. Really? You keep all your notes? There's definitely nothing wrong with that. I just was curious what other people do. Holotapes I keep, unless I have multiple. Mostly because I can never remember which ones are the games. Um, it's not even so much about the weight. I mean, yes, that's part of it, but for me, the less, for lack of a better term, clutter that there is, the easier it is for me to maintain what I have and what I don't have. Yeah, the keys bug me too. And it's really weird because you have the keyring in your Pip-Boy that's supposed to like combine them into like a hidden folder, if you will. But it's like, what do you do with them? And like you say, what do you do if you get extras? If you can't do anything with them, then what the heck is the point? Oh, you know what I can get now? As soon as I get unfat here.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
I'm gonna go over to the bunker and I'm gonna buy the plan for the stim pack.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. I've just always wondered if there was anybody else. Like, there's been times, I'm not gonna lie, I'll stick them where I know some low level's gonna come along and pick them all up. In hopes that it either helps them complete some sort of challenge, or quest that I've already completed.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Oh, you see that? It does show up. That's what I was talking about, Perf. When I showed it before, you weren't on with us. If you see down there in the bottom, so if you have more than what caps are available, you actually have an option to hit max, and it will sell the max amount that he has caps for. So just like when you go to the gold press machine, it will actually give you an option to so like if you have yay,
Nuclear strike
let me grab
imminent.
a hazmat suit.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
So like say if you have 83 treasury notes, well obviously you can only do 40 a day, so if you hit the max it'll take just the 40 that you can sell instead of having to go in and out, back and forth type thing. Alright, let's get a little closer for our fast travel. Thank you, Unroyal. Mucho apreciado. And no, Ghost, that's not an invitation for you to start speaking Spanish with me. I have very, very crappy high school Spanish, at best. And if Leo's still lurking around, the same goes to you. I thought I would be all funny on their stream the other night. And I said, Hola, mi amigos. ¿Cómo estás? And they started rattling in their best Spanish. And I said, huh? Slow down. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Great. Hey. Don't you whack me with your wrench. Yep, I'm gonna die a time or two. Oh, wait. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Alright, this is gonna be pleasant. Great. Does one of you boys have a tent equipped with a weapons bench? Mine has the armor bench. Oh. All that time I was messing around. Should have checked my weapon. Such a newbie mistake. Mm-hmm. Is there anybody even down here? I mean, clearly me. Oh, jeez. Yep, nope. Definitely not. That was an epic fail. Sorry, guys. Oh, seriously. Oh, fudge, for criminally Batman. Alright. What the heck? Oh, Lord have mercy. And I can't fast travel. I've got a freaking Mirelurk on me. Yeah, I hear you screaming there, Mirelurk. Work? Work? No? Oh. Oh well. Oh my lands.
Target of interest eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
If I can drop enough stuff to where I can fast travel. Good grief. Go fix my stuff and then come back. Right? What's worse is when somebody drops it to where the entire area is radiation. Because for those of us that don't have what we need, oh my, I'm naked. Did not realize. I just hit 40. Oh crap. Oh jeez. I'm dead. Who's got a railway? Anybody? My britches disappeared when I put on the hazmat suit. And I was trying to put my armor back on so that I wasn't over encumbered because it's deep pocketed. But it doesn't help that I was the only one that bothered to show up at first. Oh, a green swimming pool. I should jump in. 'Tis a joke. 'Tis a joke. That's what I think of every time I see that, though. It just looks like a giant green swimming pool. So it's not completely all for nothing because I did somehow manage to get at least one commendation out of the whole thing. What in the world? So guys, the next time I come up with a stupid idea like this, tell me it's a stupid idea. Don't say I'm game. Every once in a while I need somebody to talk me into better judgment. You know. Level 40, wearing level 25 armor because, you know. Yeah. And oh wait, I'm not actually wearing armor because I'm wearing a hazmat suit. Because I don't have power armor. That's level appropriate. Oh, perf, I had the brilliant idea that the boys should go run a nuke so that I could get a commendation by, you know, coming to the Queen. But, in all fairness, when I was thinking of doing a Queen, I wasn't thinking a slow, brutal run like this where nobody shows up, and I was thinking more like, you know, everybody shows up. So it wasn't necessarily a completely insane idea. It's just not the best one I've had recently. Jeez. Well... I'm good. Oh, she is testy. Oh, criminy. Alien invasion should only show up on the hour, not the half hour. I can do that, perf. I just feel bad because I had this great idea that this would get me a commendation. And it did get me one. Why am I even bothering to try at the moment? Still have 6.5 minutes left, so that's possible, I guess. She's gonna lunge at me again. Me. What I don't understand is if you're wearing a hazmat suit, why can you not wear your armor with it? Somebody take this bidnitch down. Certainly not going to be me with a 10mm, that's for sure. I'm trying, but... It's fine. Yeah. We're just gonna skip all that.
Extreme threat terminated. Multiple combat commendations issued.
Well... All right. Hold still just a second, you stupid cricket. Thank you. Okay, that was enough fun for the moment. Hmm. Oh, for Pete's sake. I quit. Wait. If she'll come back over, that would be another commendation. That should be another one right there.
Eliminated.
Yep.
Issuing combat commendation.
Sweet. Now if we could just get that one down. Oh well, it's not worth all that. Why, hello, hello. Thanks for joining us. Sorry, I was a little busy. Didn't see you pop in. One second, Ghost. Really? Yes? Thank you, thank you. Alright, just stick all this stuff in there for now. Have a good one, Unroyal. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the nuke. Sorry we got our butts kicked in the process. Alright. I am off to White Springs Mall. Oh, if I just got 10 more levels, I could wear my power armor. Although, I think maybe. Beautiful. I do have a set of power armor I can wear now. As luck would have it, it's a level 40. Alright. What's it that would actually involve me knowing what to get? Most of it is stuff that will spoil. Therefore, for me to actually go and farm the stuff would take more time. And most of it would spoil because oh wait, I do have a freezer on this. You are onto something there, my friend. I forgot after I did the vault raid this morning, I went ahead and spent my gold to get the cryo freezer from Mortimer. My brain is just not braining. Alright, let's see. I want to first. Dang, I thought okay. Let's see, is that... It's under appliances. Just until I get a real stove. Oh, actually... Light bulb. What's it at the moment? Neither one. Okay. So, in the middle of all of that chaos that was the queen, I actually gained grounded, and Perf gave me the marsupial. Yeah, I can use whatever buffs. Until I have my starch genes, and class freak, I really didn't want to take any mutations other than the marsupial. Just because there's so much involved in crafting them that I didn't want to waste what Perf gave me. So. Well, I was hoping I would unlock it soon. I don't remember what level that unlocks at. Alright, now on to my other mission. I think the plan that I want is here. Perf, that's how I've always done it. That's just how I prefer to do it. I mean, I know I can get more. I just that's one lesson my mama taught me that just always sticks with me. To not be wasteful.
Protect and serve.
And to me it's wasteful to use a serum if I know oh, I get that and I appreciate it. I really do.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy.
The Assaultrons are fighting. You see that? They're sitting there shoving each other. That's so funny. Complete chaos amongst the robots. No, that's just something that was instilled in me at a very, very early age.
Our signature sulfur baths will leave
So,
feeling rejuvenated.
right, I already looked for what I actually wanted, but I do want to get that anyways, so let me think. Who else would have the... I appreciate that, Leo. Alright, Ghost. Have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out with us and helping with the nuke and the queen. The salty little witch that she was. Leo Perf actually gave me a set of all the mutations. At least I believe it was one of each of them. Alright. Time for Google. I don't think this is the plan that I want. Okay. We're gonna give something else a shot. Alright. Why did I even... Ta-da! Beautiful. That's Maiden right there. That was her first night on PlayStation. I was helping her place stuff in her camp, what stuff I had plans for. And, so we did a little photo shoot. Nope, not in there. Yeah, he's in here.
Fire breather in the station. Hold. You're taking the fight to foes. Scorched.
Alright, so it's not here either.
Nice to see more people coming to
Alright,
Charleston.
I don't think that's the
This
plan that I
city's
actually wanted, but it'll work.
seen a lot.
Go back up to
You
my camp.
know the drill.
Alright. Good night, Ghost. Can't remember if I have the recipe on here yet or not. Gourds would probably be about the hardest part of that. Everything else I know where to get it. I'm not too worried about the levels. I'll get them soon enough. Yep. We don't use stairs around here. We just glitch up the side of the foundation. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this stove right here is the plan that I'm looking for. I usually take that and merge that into the top of it. It's always really fun to oh, all right. There we go. And this is the stove that I bought. But oh wait, we're doing the scrappy thing. We're doing the we live in the wasteland after a nuclear bomb. That's what we're doing. Okay. No, the plan is not the cooking stove. This is the cooking stove right here. The one that I am after is actually in appliances, and it's just the stove. I think I almost want to say that you get that one from claiming workshops, which I haven't done that yet at all on this on Coffee Junior. Okay, it's the kitchen stove, I think. Unlock type workshop object. Toolbox, large toolbox, tool case, and tool chest containers in any region. Treasure maps in any region. Workshop plan. World spawns in any region. Has a chance to be awarded for the claim workshop quest or defend or retake workshop events. Has a chance to be awarded from daily ops if the player character is under level 50. Has a chance to be awarded from the jackpot haul at one of the claim token exchange terminals. The plan is sometimes available at the following vendors. Okay. Oh, I don't need. I was looking for the kitchen stove plan. It's really not that big of a deal. I will eventually get it. I've just been doing nothing but quest stuff. Haven't really done a whole lot of events and whatnot. I haven't even claimed a workshop yet on this character.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
All right. So here's the thing, Perf. I actually have a ton of plans myself between my mule, OG coffee, and baby coffee. I just don't trust the servers enough to drop in a world container for myself to pick up. And I've been trying to not, for lack of better terms, be overly needy and ask people to help me. Because I know everybody that I know on PlayStation is busy, so... Where is... Did I already? Yeah, I did. Not there. Okay, so that's the gourd, corn, melon, potato. So that leaves blackberries, which are easy to find. And carrots, which are not easy to find. But you know what? I think I have an idea of where to go. At least for the carrot. Where's Cobblestone Farm? Hang on. I've got Fallout Wiki already pulled up. I'll just... Oh, Grove's Farm. Grove's family cabin. Oh, okay. I'm not far from there. There's usually a carrot down in here. Usually, not always. Oh. Grab my bobblehead. There's my carrot. So then come down here, because I know that there's yeah. I've already found several of the towers, but now that I got 1 carrot, I should be good. Oh, I should have stayed. Oh well. I can go back. Go. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen one like that before. A glowing Yaguai? And I think I actually passed a blackberry back here. Or blueberry, or... I think there's one over here, isn't there?
I have not been programmed to fail.
I'd really prefer to not tangle with the Yaguais. Oh. Oh. Hello, Mr. Yaguai. Alright, there's the blackberry. Well, you know, if I would have seen that before I got the blue screen of death. I don't usually blue screen this much. Or gray screen, whatever you want to call it. I really kind of wish I would have thought of that. Alright, well, since I lost my team anyways, I will join on you, Perf. Yeah. When they brought it out for that one day, when they did that weekend of Meat Week, Foshnot, all the nonsense, I seriously almost quit altogether. There was other stuff going on too, but among other things, I can only imagine what people with older PlayStations were going through. If I was having that hard of a time. Yep, well, your all's team is full. Oh, right, I was gonna go... Tell you when what? I just started a new team. Oh, but since I'm fast traveling here... Aw, shucks. Doesn't spawn here as much. On Xbox, almost every time I come here, there's a bobblehead on the counter. So either people are just getting them before I do, or I don't know. It's weird. But oh, okay. Thank you. I am headed over to the workshop that has the razor grain. And then I'm gonna go back to my camp and plant everything. Oh, mother. Just run. Run like the wind, Bullseye.
What was that?
Who are you?
What's that over there?
There's Bunny. Alright. Back to my camp. Perf, do you happen to have a turbo fert or two? Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh. Sweet. I ranked up. I think the next thing that I'll work towards, because while I do really want the Secret Service armor, I also really would like to get the farmable dirt tiles. So I think that'll probably be my next not really conquest, but if you can and you want to, that would be great. Although I don't think I placed my stuff close enough together. My carrot is there. But what I can do for practical purposes is move these two up here so that everything's kind of close together. Oh, why hello up there. Upstairs I'm gonna put all the workbenches, if that's what you're kind of trying to figure out. What kind of coffee would I be if I didn't have a coffee maker, huh? Wait, what in the world is this, and how do you get it? I've never seen this item before. Is this from the event? Yes, coffee all day for life. Oh. Um. Let's see. Okay. Plan B. Oh, okay, so it's Atlantic City. I gotcha. See, that makes more sense. And just to spice it up, we'll use the Mothman acid producer thing. This goes in the kitchen. Right. Right, sure. Maybe. There we go. No, I play on PlayStation and Xbox. I only started playing on PlayStation about 2 months ago. And I've been playing on Xbox for about a year now. Oh, shucks. I failed my event that I wasn't even doing. Oh, the furniture entry is not blocked. Alright, fine. Thank you.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
Alright. What else? Oh, I need to put my workbenches up here. Ah, come on. What trick is that, perf? So see, when I tell you all I'm clumsy, that's what I was talking about. Oh, I do it all the time. I intend to swap and then, oh, I didn't swap. Ugh, really? Come on. I'm not a perfectionist. I have no clue what you're talking about. I will deny it to my dying day. That's one of those things like the Mirelurk steamer. I I would get it just to have it. I would place it in my camp to look cool and let other people enjoy it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, come on, you. Really? Alright, so I got all my boxes. I've got all the, back at Halloween on Xbox, I actually had a really cool haunted house thing going. Then I changed the walls to the log cabin walls and made it a Christmas camp. Oh, no worries, Perf. I honestly started placing the workbenches because I told you they were supposed to be up here, and I didn't even realize that you had stepped away. Because, you know, it wasn't apparent when you said that you logged in on the same tune. So after Perf gets back and we take care of my veggies, if anybody wants me to, I'll swap over to OG coffee and I'll show the rest of the group the glass camp that I have built. If anybody's interested. If not, I won't bother. You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. Maybe. Come on. You know you wanna. Thank you. Because who doesn't want a hot tub in their house, right? Um, yeah, I started playing 76 Terrell at the very first of March last year. I bought my Xbox to play Hogwarts Legacy because I knew that it wouldn't be a good game on the Nintendo Switch, which was all I had. And my boss and my assistant manager both played on Xbox. And so I started asking them, well, you know, what games do you recommend? Because once I spent all the money to buy the console and all the different accessories and whatnot, I could not handle the concept that I was spending that much money on a console for one game. So if I couldn't find any other games that I wanted to play right away, I was strongly considering taking it all back. So my boss recommended, among other things, Fallout 76. And long story short, he got me into the game. And I have still never finished my playthrough on Hogwarts Legacy. I have it. I have it on PlayStation as well. It's an awesome game. I just don't play it a whole lot. Does anybody know, how do you get the plan for this? Is this a daily ops thing? The Ring of Fire Pit? Ah, okay. Oh, perf, if you happen to have an extra plan for the symptomatic, that I would be ever grateful for. If you don't, though, it's all good. I need this in my life. I didn't know that that was a thing. I mean, I knew it was a thing, I just didn't know that that was the thing. That totally did not make sense. Sorry, guys. I believe this is still available. If anybody didn't get it, you just have to log into your Bethesda account and sign up for emails. And they'll give you this. And it comes with a bowling alley, like a quilted wall hanging type deal. How did I... Okay, it's an Atom Shop thing. I should not be left alone in the Atom Shop, guys. There we go. That's what I'm... Whoa. Okay, what's it? I told you, you're not gonna get Nightbot to get angry. So pretty much anything that comes from daily ops, expeditions, yeah, I just rule those things out. I can do them. I just choose not to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what you did. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Aha. That's one of the things that I'm missing. Oh. Alright, guys, what are we gonna name my lizard here? He needs a name. You know, there's emojis for that. What is... So, here's what tends to happen. I tend to get really tired, and I have atoms Polo. And so I'll be really tired and have these atoms to spend, and then I end up with, oh, you're telling me to name my, I gotcha. But yeah, I get into, let's see, that needs to come out of there. And then we'll put my worm farm over here. Even though it's really pointless, in my opinion. We'll put the exercise bike there. Yeah, I realized that after I said polo. But the first thing that came to mind when all I see is Marco, I think polo. I have kids, I'm sorry. Alright. I just want to know, what was their purpose in this item? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Why does somebody want a giant saxophone that lights up in their camp? Again, random Adam shop item. It's great. Oh, the Mothman tome. Yeah, this is true, but when you... Oh, jeez, wrong button. But not everybody has the big dinosaur. What? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Alright, I guess we're done in build mode. Put myself back in first person. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oop. Guys, where did I... Oh, right there. Wait a second. I don't want to be... Okay. What's true? That the dinosaurs need something, or uh, the kid and the parents thing? Because, I mean, I don't argue either one. It's Fallout. I've just learned to accept it and roll on. Where did I put... Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, the dino. Yeah, no. OG Coffee has the dino. Actually, I think Ghost placed it. And so then I got the saxophone, and I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, go for it. Okay, that was weird. Yes, ma'am?
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
Oh, perf, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, my Atom Shop spending. Oh, eviction notice. My Atom Shop spending hasn't been too bad on here. On Xbox, though, things could show up in my inventory and I would never question it because I wouldn't know if it was from the last time it was in the Atom Shop or if somebody gifted it to me. Right? Um, but yeah, I wouldn't. I've gotten to a point to where I just say, okay, well, didn't know I had that, and go on. Wow. I'm so proud of myself. You guys. I still have half my budget left. Alright, so little trick that a lot of people know, but some don't. Oh, let me swap out my cards here real quick, maybe. Alright. Oh, please be in here. Dang it. Alright. So, I can't do it because I don't have the card yet. But if you have the home defense card, what you do is you place one of these spring spike board traps, like so. So let's just pretend it's right here on the edge. Okay. So then what you do is you bring your generator, and as long as it's got a flat base, like this one, or this one, you place this on top. Okay, I'll be right there. But you place your generator on top, connect it to Perf, is this not actually you? in front of me. Anyways, you place the generator on top of that spike board, connect your generator to a power connector, whether it be, your popcorn machine or an actual, maybe Grafton. Okay. Just let me know when, Oh, okay. I gotcha. Anyways, but if you connect it to a power connector, or an item that has a power connector on it, you can then trigger the spike board. Oh. You can trigger the spike board, and then your generator will disappear. And then you only have to cover up the spike board. Ooh. Nice hot tub. Alright. Nice. Love it. Um... Whoop. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Are you done with me here, Perf? I mean, honestly, the rest of it'll come in time. Um, so, when and if I ever have the card, actually, I could swap over. I could swap over to my other character and show you. That's generally what I do. The other thing is, not only is it hidden so that you don't have to see the big fusion generator, but pretty much all the generators create noise. If you have your game volume turned up and you go stand next to your generator, you can actually hear it. It's not super loud like a big bomb going off or anything, but it creates noise. What draws in the enemies? The noise. So, by putting it on the spike board trap and then triggering the trap and making it disappear, it's no longer making noise, making it less likely that your enemies are going to come in and attack your base. Also, if you have a pet, which is a whole different ball game, but if you have a pet, they actually become agitated because of the noise of the generator. So if you hide the generator using the spike board, they're not hearing that and they're less likely to become agitated. So, the other thing is with pets, any of your camp items, your camp module, any like farming, like your corn, your potatoes, carrots, all that, you're going to actually want to be on the other side of your building from where your pet is. Actually, you know what? Excuse me. I'm wrong on that. Your camp module is what they're tied to. So the camp module has to be on the same side of the house as the pet. But anything else, your Collectron, if you have the Brahmin that produces the fertilizer, basically anything. So, like, here, if I had a pet, I would want to put everything over here, but then come over here to this side of the house, put my camp kit down over here, because then my pet's going to stay over here. If that makes sense. So, alright. With that, let me plant this food that I have real quick. Oh, awesome, I have a gourd.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh no.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, they do. But anything that's already naturally in the area. So, like, for example, my Cracker Barrel camp on Xbox is right there by Morgantown Airport. So, because there's already naturally enemies in that space, those enemies naturally come over to my base. If you go upstairs, I've got the stash box, the scrap box, all that jazz. If there's anything else I can help you with in the weight department, let me know. But by having the generator, that's just an extra. What are you thumbs downing, Perf? Yep. Leo, I think last night was like 8 hours. Um, here's the thing. I am going based off of what I've been told. Um, it's not floating. Why are you telling me? Don't tell me no. Did you check your perk cards? Did you check your buffs? Um, did you accidentally switch armor? Hang on 1 second. I'm fighting with this corn. Alright. Oh, thank you. I love me a good holy fire. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do you have any extra fusion cores on you that you didn't before? Did you take ammo out of the ammo box? Uh, do you have more weapons on you than you had before? Let's see here. As soon as I can get these to place, rather, if I can get these to place. Alright, chat. I'm going to do a thing here in a second so that y'all can help me out. Can I place item radius overlaps that with an existing? Whoop, got it. And there we go. Do you have junk to scrap? Do you have all your buffs going? Did you scrap out any armor or weapons that are scrappable? Check the cards. Check your legendary cards. Do you need to eat or drink anything? Probably not. That's a me thing, not a everybody else thing. Oh, hang on.
Could I interest you in a block of country?
Thank you. Aha, you found it. What was it? Oh, what's it? Mine are right there on the screen for you to see. Okay, so. Alright. Now this is something that you guys get to use. Okay, perf. When you get back in, I'm actually going to swap over to my other character and show everybody my glass house.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
Yeah, mine are pretty well always empty. But I figure if I make that so that you all can remind me. Oh, okay. Well, I was more thinking that if you're not in the world when I go to log back in, because I am not friends with Bunny. Let's fix that. If Bunny doesn't want to accept, that's fine. I just figure if we're all three going to be in the same world frequently, it might help. Actually, here's what I can do. Excuse me. Alright, switch characters. Yeah, he accepted. I didn't think to have you ask before I sent the request, so that's why I said, I understand people want to not necessarily accept everybody. But with as much issues as have been going on with the friends menu lately, I figure because there's a bigger group of us that usually play together, the more of us that are what are the words I'm trying to use? The more of us that are linked together, the easier it'll be for us to be in the same world. Oh, he asked you. Gotcha. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Perf. I try to be. Alright, so the glass house. Is everybody ready to see the glass house? I don't think I'm going to leave the concrete truck up there, though. It just kind of sticks out. But you got the cobblestone floor as the driveway. Green carpet for the grass. Got the car in the driveway. I like the firefly lights. I wish they gave off a little bit more light, but it works. So this bit of wall that's not glass is the winding path set. And I put it so that what should be the outside of the wall is facing in, and put the wallpaper on the outside. Used the brick. Then have the glass roof as the floor. I still have to set up my stairway, which is coming. I just need a refresher course on how to do it. And then I did these so that the winding path was facing out, and did the wood on the inside. This was about 2 days worth of work. A little bit of, yeah. A lot of bit of frustration, actually, I should say. So, when I actually work on a camp, this is what I do. But then when I'm just throwing one together, you get the one like what I was just working on my Coffee Junior, or you get ones like this. So it still follows the same concept with the grass. The cobblestone is like a wraparound porch.
Why do they keep assigning me
I got all my water coolers here.
night without more combat rotations?
My Nuka-Cola right there. Put my coffee and tea out here. A cook stove. A table so it didn't look completely dumb to have stuff out here. My Mothman tome. My lizard. My worms. And then in here I have my garden. And we won't talk about the shelter. So, just proof, I do actually do expeditions, I promise. I just don't do them unless I have enough people to do them with me, because I'm a noob. I need to get good. So, alright folks, well, I think this is about going to wrap it up for the night. I appreciate y'all hanging with me. I'm probably going to go ahead and work on getting those commendations off stream. Get my nuke run done. I prefer to do that not on stream. Well, thank you, what's it? So I'll probably go ahead and get through my nuke run. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would definitely cause one to be a little bit overweight. For sure. And so, I appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out with me. It's been a fun night. A few bumps in the road along the way. Yes, I will see you all the next time. Depending on how I do with the nuke run, I don't know, I may still go live and just start with the next thing. I don't know yet. I'm on vacation this week, so I'm streaming a lot more than I would if I was at work. But I figured I'd go ahead and spend my week getting to know some folks and showing folks what you can do with a new character. Here we are, I'm only at level, 40, and I've already done the Wastelanders. I'm already, working through the Enclave, so getting a lot accomplished. I'd say by the end of the week I can be through all the quest work, truth be told. So, alright, well, again, thank you all for hanging out with me, and I will see you next time.